Okay, greetings. Hello. I've been trying to figure something out, and I might have to break out pen and paper or something, write some formulas. Okay. Thanks. CJW Pro Star, thank you. 7 months. You know what I'd like? I would like to live on a planet where... I would like to live on a planet where, I would like to live on a planet where when I go outside it's summer and when I go inside it's fall. Or like I can swap it and have it be fall outside if I'm feeling like fall, but if I want the summer, it's outside. But when I'm inside, it's never summer. But yeah, that's what I want. When I'm inside, never summer, aka air conditioning, just better air conditioning, maybe. One, two, three, 400. Oh, that's why this doesn't work. 250 plus 70. No, that should work. Why doesn't that work? Maybe I made a mistake. Oh, I think it's because... Oh, yeah, I see where the mistake is. I should have used Illustrator. It's because of the size of the outline. No, maybe not. It seems to be drawing inwards. Huh. Yeah. Okay. 100 by 100. What if I put this radius to 0? Didn't change anything. Oh, because I've got to align edges. 100 by 100. 4 to 5. Okay, anyway, sorry. Let me hit up Twitter. Throw up the game. Have I played Space Engineers? Have I splayed Pace Engineers? Not really. I tried it a few times. It just, the interface always felt clunky. I never really got into it. I say that as I boot up No Man's Sky. But just like the way the camera moved, it always felt kind of like I was playing a game that's like 10 years old. It never seemed to run very well. I don't know. I've only tried it a few times. I have not gotten into it. All right. Music. Diminish yourself. Now it's basically inaudible. That's fantastic. Is it fading out? I don't know. Why is there no audio? Oh, hang on. No, there should be audio. Why am I not hearing audio? It runs better now? I tried it like a month ago. Let's see, I just need a video file to play. I'm trying to see if it's the game or my computer. Ah, okay. So I'm not getting any audio from there at all. I've got... Oh, I know what it is. Okay, I figured it out. All right, I have to change a wire. I need to mute. I'm gonna mute the stream for a minute so it doesn't kill you. Okay. Should have audio now. Here's a little testy. Yep. Okay, good. 2-Point Hospital. I haven't really looked into it. I saw people were playing it. I didn't watch a trailer yet or anything. So I guess potentially maybe. Does it seem fun? I just I didn't switch a wire after switching it. So everything should be fine now. Everything's fine now. All right. So. Yes. All right. How's the edge of the galaxy? I don't know. Because the game won't let me go there. Hex core. Ferrite dust. So we need some of that pure ferrite. Okay, so to pick up the pure ferrite, gotta go down the checklist. I wanted to God, the audio levels can be kind of ridiculous. I wonder, is it the... Oh, it is that, moving that thing around. Oh, I need to unbind those. I've got keys doing things I don't want them to do. So I wanted to figure out the math between like actual numbers, because the game doesn't actually show you numbers. The numbers between the two different sizes of grids for the building system. And if I can figure out the actual numbers, or just numbers that work, then I can go from there to like figuring out what I have to do. If they will ever line up, maybe they'll never line up. Yeah, fine. Did I go that many? No. There it is. Is there a limit to the number of stations we'll stay in that list? If there is, going back to stations I've bookmarked might be a pain in the butt. How do I know where they're going to be? Buy items. Probably just do these two for now. First run. Okay. I think it's that one. Everything's feeling loud today. I'm gonna nerf all the volumes. Maybe my ears are infected or something. I suppose I could, well, if I had my music on a separate computer, not only could I control it with a slider, I could also run it through my compressor to keep it from being too loud sometimes. That might be an idea. Okay. So. Gonna set up a little test. Figure out some numbers. Make these are just the dust. Okay, and then make walls is dust. Dust. I have some dust. Then the corridors are 100 pure. Have a lot of that. And then the I guess that's a different menu. Those are pure ferrite. All right. So we previously figured out we could make this system go to that system but it was a bit janky. And it doesn't say the exact numbers. So I'm just going to build in this direction to set up like a little... some test cases. May as well go over here in front of this thing. All right, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we don't need these. Maybe I should have... Oh, can we reach? No. Okay, and then we need walls on the ends. So I think I might have a way to figure this out. So I know some like actual proportion instead of just sort of eyeballing things. Okay, so these go from, they connect 4 of the big tiles links up with 5 of the small ones. Problem though is that they're connecting on the center line, not on the edge. So let's say, like, if they really were 4 to 5, we could say that these guys are 4 units wide. Or let's double it. Let's say, okay, these ones are 8 units wide and those ones are 10. So 4 to 5. So if we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 8, that's 40. Or 1, 2, 3, 4 times 10, that's also 40. But they're not lining up on the end. They're lining up on the center line, so the proportion's actually different. And just to prove it, if I do that, it doesn't line up with the edge. There's a little bit of overhang. So we've got to actually, like, think about the... what's up, God Emperor? We've got to think about the proportions basically by cutting one off. So we've got, because they line up on the center line like this. And one thing I don't know if I ever tested is if we can repeat this. Like if I go farther out, if I take this as 1, I suppose, yeah, if it's on center, it should repeat, right? 2, 3, 4, 4. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one more. 5. Then the corridor. Then the wall. Let's get the metal one. Okay. Floor. So that should link up exactly, right? It should be repeatable. Yeah. Okay. So instead of these being 4 to 5, because they're not, we've got to count them from the center line. So basically, we're cutting off half here and half there. So instead of them being 5 to 4, it's actually 4 to 3. Right? Is that right? Because we've got half here. That lines up on the center. 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4. Half there. 1.5, 2.5, 3. Right? Is that right? My math off. I guess we can try to test it. So let's say if these are 30 and those are 40, then we've got 15, 45, 75, 105, 120 on the center line. And if those are 40, we've got 20, 60, 100, 120. So with that knowledge, how can I make the corners meet up when we go at 90 degrees? If this is like a 20 and this half is 25, was I saying there? Oh no, this is 15 and this is 20. So we've got an overhang of 5 on this little bit where they don't overlap. I think I maybe need to... This thing's in the way. Where do I have enough space to fiddle with this? Thinking about it like that, I think there might be a way to find out the numbers to get the corners to meet up, which was hard before. Maybe it won't work just because of the ratios. I kind of need to go off in that direction. Okay, so I guess we could reverse this. Yeah, let's reverse it by putting a wall there and there. All right. So if these are 30, that is currently 5 over. This is 15. So if I put another one there, if I put another one, that would mean it would encroach 25 units into that 40, so there would be 15 left. Come on. Just, yeah, there you go. All right, so 15 left. So this one, if I put another one down, it should be halfway. It should, like, line up with that down the halfway line. Yeah, it does. So now we've got the 15. I don't know if it's going to be possible. We need to... Oh, you know what? I might be able to do it with the little half pieces. I might have to do some math later. Okay, other thing to do is to continue the staircase. A lot of pug name I don't really need. It wasn't possible, but I know you'll check. Yeah, okay, but it's not... That's just... That's not complete information. That doesn't tell me why it's not possible. It could be they just couldn't figure it out, so they said it wasn't possible. Why should it go by what they said? All right, so I need to build the center up with the pure ferrite. I think I can do it from the outside, actually. They mathed it out, but I don't care. They didn't show me the math. What's the difference? Why should I listen to them? Okay, and I need to see if I can... I might have to rework this if the staircases don't continue to go up. And it is warm today. Well, I guess I can kind of see in there. So that was the last level. That needs to go up. Why is that one there? There's a center 3x3, which is the hollow part. I think I might... This might have to move. Because I think I need a stair up right there. I can't really see through it unless I'm... How did I do that? Yeah. Okay, so... Right there needs to be a stair up. Yep. Wait. Yes. Okay, so this needs to be a stair up. Hmm. I mean, it's not that hard of a fix if I just move that out one and move this bend there. I liked that it wasn't just totally symmetrical. It was a little bit off, which gave it a more organic look. Okay, what I should do, though, is just build up the 3x3, which starts right there. Come on. Whoop! What was that? Why did I take damage? It's weird. Okay, so I guess I already placed that one. Missing components already, okay. Guess we go buy more. I'm gonna leave my mess out front because I mean I could use that ferrite, but I still want to fiddle with that later. Just to remind myself to look at it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on in here? Did a tree regrow? Yes. Huh. I wonder why it did that. I wonder if that's going to be an issue if I just need to fill in this space underneath here better. I also figured out how to work Helmod and get things to link up. You couldn't get it to calculate to dynamically calculate cracking of heavy to light and light to petroleum based on how much leftover there was. So I might have to do that part by hand. That's not a big deal, I guess. Buy items. The bottleneck's going to be how many trains I can fit on the outside. I think 5,000 science a minute is doable. 10,000 probably not. Based on the amount of trains it would take. That's if the think lag, like, I think maybe lag won't be an issue, but I just don't know. The thing that might be the killer is that I'm forced to use nuclear power, which creates a lot of lag. So that might be an issue. Give me some of that. I want exactly 10. So grab that one. Opposite side. Let's check. Just to be disappointed. Yep. Buy from the terminal. 12 hundo. What is that glitchiness? Yeah, that. What's going on there? That. UI is freaking out. No, okay. All right. 65 hours in, just saw an exotic ship. If you just hang out at a station or a trade depot long enough, you'll see one. It's just a matter of luck. It's not about how many systems you go through. There's one in every system. Am I old? What's that? After you read it on the wiki, you were waiting for them. I wish you could melee dash boost thing in here. It would make it. Here's one. Oh, look at that. This every time I come to this station, this guy shows up without fail. I wonder if it's got like a boosted chance to show up or something. That thing shows up every time I'm here. It's supposed to be like 1 or 2% depending on the economy. But it seems like every time I show up to buy ferrite, that thing shows up as well. Give me that pure. It's okay. It looks a little bit goofy. It looks like a spaceship you would see in a parade float, like some kind of parade, and they needed to make a spaceship for one of the parade floats. Like everything is kind of big and rounded. It doesn't have like a lot of... Like this thing looks like somebody made it in their like cosplay studio or something. It doesn't even fit. Look at that. It's kind of off center. As opposed to like this thing, which has like actual proportions and looks like sleek and looks like $1,000,000 space bucks. Some of the other ones do look pretty cool though. I'm not a fan of that one so much. All right, we can go to one more. Next one is this one. They all look a little weird, but the other ones, some of the ones that have the like the little, looks like antennas or whatever sticking out, and like the little fins, I think look cooler. I would get one of those first if I'm gonna get one. Reykjavik, pure ferrite. What's the corridor's length? You mean that cube? Oh, it's the corridor is the same as the cube. So in our example, it would be I don't remember. That's why I need to write down the math. I forget the figures. It's not 4 to 5, it's 3 to 4. Yeah, so you'd have to say it's like one is 30, the other's 40. Or something similar. But you also have a half-size... How much space do I have? There's also a half-size, half-size block of the big one. Did we miss a sip? I'm sure. Probably a lot of them. The sip counter is like Steam's time played. It's not exactly accurate. It's probably like 60% of the actual or 70%. 75, I don't know, something like that. All right, that's probably pretty close to full. Yep. Long-time lurker, first-time commenter. I would say welcome, but you've been here a while. So I'm not going to say welcome. I always feel strange when people say welcome back. When there's like some long sub-streak or someone's been around a long time. Welcome back. Back from where? They've been there consecutively for how many months? It's not welcome back. They're still there. They never left. Welcome back is totally inappropriate. Just kind of... I think these are the little details most people don't even care about. And they just like get under my skin. All right? There is, on the inside, is there a glass floor? I don't think so. There's a doorway thing. There's that. Oh, can I put windows on a floor on the inside? Probably not, right? Like, could I put that on the inside on a floor tile? Because that would be something I could use. I don't think it's going to work, but I'll try it. No, only on walls. Hello. Okay. So I guess I'm going to have to reconfigure those. That's why I didn't put any plants in them yet. Until at least the next level's made. Where do you get the cube room blueprints? I don't know. I did a series of quests. I unlocked them via the blueprint terminal thing, but I don't know if that list was being added to based on quests I was done, or if you just get all of the parts at once, or I'm not sure. Is what I'm saying. Look in your blueprint editor. Oh, your the blueprints. That thing will only display a certain number at a time, and you've got to unlock the ones that are in there. They're like on a list. So the ones at the end of the list won't show up until you've unlocked things before them. So maybe you haven't seen it because of that. There might be further ways to unlock them, base parts with by doing quests. I'm not 100% on that. So my advice would be do a lot of quests. And then after that, I don't know. If you still don't have them, I don't know. You should probably have them by then, though. Come on, man. Go. This is like arc all over again. I just want you to go like right there. Maybe we'll come back to that. Oh, now it wants to. All right, fine, sure. I got. Oh my. It's hurting my brain. Yes. There we go. Okay, so I need to put one there. All right. So the I could put another level right there. I need the glass, but put that right there. And that needs to be on that side, and the other side needs to be a stair up. Yeah, and then I'm gonna need one there for the landing. All right, let's go inside. How much do I have left? Decent amount. Do I sound far away? Well, I'm not physically in the room with you, you know? Maybe it's your, I don't know. Seems like it's you, though. Do the base computer archive quest in one shot. Otherwise, it's really buggy. I think they fixed some bugs, but probably not all. Okay, so we've got this 3x3 dude. We need to have a stair up right there, although I think we might need the, might need a, put a square there. Yeah. And I wonder, can I still place that with the other stuff there? No. Because that stuff's there? I guess we could, I also need one there and there. What about now? Or is the corridors, it doesn't like the corridors being there? Okay, well, let's get rid of these corridors. Maybe I can do it the other way around. Place this there and then the corridor. I can't walk up the stupid... They made their stairs so you can't walk up them. It can be a little bit irritating. Why don't you snap? If I rotate you? No? Snap to that. Oh, there it went. There we go. Okay. So we need landing there, which I have. Stair up. Landing next floor. Why is this so tricky? Just go. What was I doing last time? Did I put this in first and then one of these? I think maybe that's faster. Yeah, maybe. And then I can reverse it. I guess I did do that. I could technically get rid of that. Tech Force, thank you for 6 months. You switched your headphones. Problem solved. All right, let's do this side. Looks like I was putting the floors in there to make that easier. Not everywhere, but most places. Okay, so we need to get rid of that. That. Put in the cube. Put in one there. So I can do that. Like that. Mardu, thank you for 30 months. Thanks for not leaving. I appreciate it. Goes like that. That goes like that. All right, then we can do the corridors for the next level. Splat. New Justice album. When did it come out? I haven't listened to Justice in a while. But I was like addicted to their one album for a number of years. I should continue the staircase up to the next level because I'm going to have the same problem. So right now, this is not connected right there. Whoop, I'm careful. Oh, the jetpack ran out. Did it? Maybe. Yeah. The building makes you dizzy. It's a bit confusing because you're building up this volume, which is hollow on the inside, but you're building it with these cubes. And then on the inside, when you want to expand it, you're actually adding cubes to the outside. So like it gets confusing when I'm trying to like remove things or add things. You know, I had this set up so it was a circle, so you could go all the way around. It doesn't need to be that. What it needs is each exit needs to access half, which I guess is good enough. And I think that still works on this side. If I put a little bend there, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 12, so 6 here, which would also let me get rid of those, right? If we don't need to connect it. I guess that's a bit simpler. I should do it that way. Saves me a bit of space. So, get rid of that. Change that to elbow. Dude. Rotato. There you go. All right, good. Simple enough. That works. So we've got the next out. I need to build up to the next level. So there was gonna be 2 of these for each normal plant, just for odds and ends, and also for making carbon when I need it for the other things. And then the specific stuff up above. So I need another level at that height. And after that, do I start spreading them out, or do I just keep them compact? I don't know. Probably keep it compact. Rotato. Yeah, rotato potato. First album, Cross, is a class. Yeah, that's the one I listened to a bazillion times. All right. Yeah, maybe I do need to use a laptop and run my music through a compressor. Because it's like super loud sometimes and then goes to super quiet. All right, so inside, how much do I have left? Not a lot. I guess I also need to decide if I'm keeping the floors on the inside. I could make it a bit more compact. Oh, that's the wrong side. Could make it a bit more compact. Seen Disenchantment? No, I'm not really a fan of. What's his name? Groaning. He had some like he was relevant in like the 90s. I kind of wish this could be a solid, but I probably want to do it this way anyway. So let's get rid of that. Never really liked Futurama. The first few seasons of, I mean, it's okay. It's not my favorite thing ever though. First few seasons of The Simpsons were pretty good. But the thing I don't like about stuff like Disenchantment is the way that they just throw in throwaway jokes that aren't really clever or relevant. It's just like, what goofy slapstick thing can we think up to inject a laugh into this moment as we go from A to B in our actual plot? All right, get rid of that. This is how you get your ferrite back. Do it on the other side. Your Discord disconnected itself. From what? Get that back. Thanks, Sparks, for 24 months. Thanks for the 2 years. 2 whole years. Okay, this one's okay because we're still on the lower level. Where's the other side? Okay, so that seems the same on both sides. I think I mostly got it. All the the extra pieces we didn't need. Oh, wait, there's one right there. All right, so get rid of that. Maybe it's good to fly up the middle. All right, good. Okay, so there's the next one. Then we need to go up to the next level. Okay, then just correct it right after the fact. Yo, yo, yo. Link it up. All right, maybe hard to do from this far away. Okay, so that goes up. Just take those out, put the floor in. All right, so that goes there. Take those out. So that's the next corridor. Is this computer generated? I don't know. I didn't make it. Generated with the computer in conjunction. I don't know about by a computer. I think a human probably helped. And there's probably synthesizers which might or might not be analog. I don't know. Can't really say. All right, so now the next level's done. I think I took out all of the unnecessary pieces. So I managed to preserve the little asymmetry. These two are parallel. Oh god, jetpack. Those two are not quite. I guess that should be a T-junction, huh? Not a straight corridor. Let's just try doing that. See how it works. I might have to change it based on the shapes and stuff. It's already rotated 90 degrees. Oh yeah, it's from a long, very long. It just sort of plays the next one on a very long playlist. Each video is like an hour. There's like 50 of them. I'm kind of getting to the point where I've listened to this playlist too much, though. So we might have to change that or find something else sooner or later. All right, so from here, I bend and go straight out. Is that the same shape as we had here? Yeah, I guess so. All right. Okay, so we do a bend. Little elbow. If it would rotato. And then we want, I think it's T-junction that. Oh, that's not T-junction. T-junction that. T-junction that, and then a corridor. And then we can put those guys there. I need to, we have to go snag some glass in a minute. I guess I'm going to place these corridors first. All right, what's it do after that? We're here. We go straight and then bend right. Straight, bend left. Straight, bend right. Straight, bend left. Straight X. Straight. Bend right. Straight. Bend left. Straight. X, and then I think straight, and oh, we're directly above where we were. And then the last one. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's nice. We're directly above the one below it, but they're going to be slightly different. Like this one is going to be a little bit closer to the center. This one will be directly above that, but this one will be a little bit off. All right, so let's do the other side. Okay, turn right. And then we do that. That. Out of ferrite. All right. Yeah, I still, maybe after these 2 levels are done, there'll be a decent amount of it done. I still need to add some of the practical stuff to the bottom areas, like the storage and the refiners and things. But I think we can work on, like, what the palette's going to look like. I haven't even looked at the paint jobs. I wish there was a paintbrush where I could just, like, click, 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 have a set paint, like a material and color combination, and just click on blocks. And then we can also start installing plants, I guess, on the first 2 levels. But I need more pure ferrite. Okay. I'm on the opposite side. Eventually, there will be entrances on all 4 sides. I just have to, I know it's a little bit tedious going over the math stuff, so I'll probably do like tedious stuff like that off camera and decide what I'm going to do about that. And then we can have all the landing pads I've stored up. What was the last one? Okay, now we go to this one. High economies sell better tools. I've been going exclusively to high economies and sometimes medium economies, but mostly to high economies for a long time. And it has not made a difference for me. It's possible the game is basing what it's offering me based on what I already have. And I need to just bite the bullet and buy a... Like, I don't need the money from scanning anymore. And I don't need to mine much, so I could probably get an intermediate one and see if it helps my RNG. I'm not going to install my good stuff on an intermediate one. But I'm not... Like, I was tied to this for a while because this was my method of getting funds. And this was my method of getting materials, and neither of those are true anymore. So I guess I could grab a middle one, like middle grade, 20 slots or whatever, and see if that helps. Ammonia. You found an alien multi-tool with 20 slots. What were you using? Is the I don't mind there being RNG. In fact, I like there being RNG. I like going to random worlds. And I like finding random ships. I just wish I had a little bit more control over it or knowledge of what was going on behind the scenes. Okay, this one's next. A Ruckany. Pure ferrite. Only 8 hundo. Not so great. We need multiple thundo. Alright. There. There. Leah Goib. You had a good one. Yeah, I guess now that it's not like gonna crush me, I might just buy a decent one. Not because I want to settle, but because I'm curious if that's what's holding me back from finding a better one. Because I'm still using, what is I think it's B? Yeah, B class. B class isn't bad though. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the RNG. Cheers. Progressy. This is the system with the purple pig fighter. Oh, look at this. All right, let's see what it is. If it's got... Never mind. Damn it. It looks cool. I would take this one. I know this, like, the short version of these will never have 24, but if it had 18, I might take it just to be weird. It's got better bonuses than mine. It's still B class. It's cool looking. Some of the alien ones look really bad. But that one's kind of cool. I'm not too concerned with min-maxing the bonuses. Just because it's not that relevant to long-term gameplay. Alright, so that was that. How we doing? Still got room. You resub, post it, and share. Resub it. Stigender, thanks for the sub. Even though it didn't show. Or is it Stig and Doctor? Are you two people? I guess that would be and Doctor. Stig and Doctor. Stig a Doctor. That doesn't make any sense. Cotendona. No, that's the wrong one. I've got one more. Rotomit Mulu. Which also has a fighter in it that I liked. Or that I noted down anyway. I haven't gone to this one in a while. Maybe it's closer on the list. I discovered it more recently. There it is. Yellow Fighter. So this is my whole list. I think by the time I go and tinker with the base and use up what I have, and then come back, I think the list will have respawned. The pure ferrite. I don't know exactly what the timer is. It might be as short as 1 hour. Something like that. Alright, let's look at this one. No, I'm never buying this one. Never. I'm never buying it. Even if it's like max slots, 100% bonuses. Was I here earlier? Why is that? That should have respawned, right? There we go. 38 hundo. 4th hundo. This is a good song. Would you like it as much without the Terminator reference? Oh, come on. No. There we go. All right, good enough. Could buy like 150, but whatever. Yellow Fighter. I don't even know what it looks like without checking my screenshots. This little tune right here reminds me of Friday the 13th. The melody right there. Oh, is this one? Yeah, I like this. This is the leading candidate for fighters for me, for the ones I've found and have like saved where they are. Obviously not a B one, but if an S one showed up, that's the coolest one I've seen. It's still lacking something. I don't know exactly what. I remember seeing a guide that showed like a visual guide that showed all the different wing parts and cockpit parts and engine parts and stuff, and how they determine what's possible with the inventory slots, stuff like that. I could never find it again. I tried looking for it. Would be better in white? I don't think so. I mean, a fighter to me is like a Ferrari. It needs to be yellow or red. Yeah, red goes faster. Or yellow. Red or yellow. I want a space Ferrari. That's what I want. All right. Okay, so first I murder a robot. Can I make it? Can I make it? Okay, this side looks done. The other half I ran out. Yeah, right here. All right, so that goes there. So this, from what I remember, it goes straight right, straight left, X, straight, something like that. All right, so I guess I need to burn through some ferrite so we can go get some glass from the depot. That needs to... Well, actually, that doesn't matter. That's just a placeholder. I have no idea what I'm doing in that level. Yeah, do that. Fill those in. Okay, whatever. Guess it doesn't like you looking up. Unless... Well, whatever, I'll take it. Probably some holes. Okay, come down here. Do that. So I need to get 12 of the domes, which is 12 stacks of glass, and like less than a stack of... This one I need 13. Okay, yeah, we can go grab it. That's not the right side. Yo. Am I using those storm mats? Not these ones. Well, temporarily, kind of. But we need to go up that way anyway. That's like the central staircase / atrium for the middle of the farm. We are going to the actual storehouse right now. You got the game today? You got the game today. If you never played it before, it can be a bit... There's definitely like a grindy early to middle game. And there's some RNG. It's like the game is not good at explaining things. So if you get frustrated, don't feel too bad about looking stuff up. Try not to get too spoiled. I don't know. It depends on how you feel about spoilers. But once you get past some of the early grindiness, it kind of opens up and lets you do whatever you want. There's still some idiosyncrasies which are, let's just say, irritating. 5,200 sips. Oh my gosh, we're almost all the way. Well, we're 20% closer than we were to 6K. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 10, 11, 12. Lovely. Yeah, it definitely has gotten better. There's some things about it that are really cool. There's some things about it that are still pretty irritating, but they seem to be working on things, so I think it's in a good state at the moment. I kind of hope they eventually address the UI. It's probably not happening anytime soon, but it would be nice. Probably not happening anytime soon. Yoinks! Okay. I need an express elevator in this game. That's what I need. That would be swell. I really wish there was some kind of shape. Doesn't have to be occupiable or do anything, have any function. I just want a bottom half of a sphere. But maybe that's not even a half sphere, but just that flipped upside down would be nice. There is there's a shape that's kind of, yeah, it's just a cylinder. I would like this, but the bottom half of it's just like rounded bottom. Would be really nice. Would be really fantastic. Just to round out the shapes, basically. Yeah, that one gives us the... All these give the straight supports. I never really messed around with these. I think they snap to each other. Yeah. Oh, there I am destroying things. Great. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I guess we can look at the what material and color the outside should be. At least the majority of it. We can do like highlight stuff later. Hey, sockhead. Stairs connect to them. Stairs connect to what? Oh. Uh. This thing? The cylinder? Oh, these. Okay. Which ones? Like, let's go over to where I've got some floating pieces. Oh, yeah. There's a bad guy. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, look at that. Huh. All right. Oh, and they snap to those, too. Are they the same size? They look slightly smaller. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did we just find our corners? The stairs are the wrong size, though. These are the super tiny ones. They snap to the middle. Okay, can we go back to the floor? I assume we can. That snaps to the middle. That's bigger. Here's the tiny guy. A tiny guy doesn't snap to that. Those snap because they're half the size. They snap to the edge. These little guys snap to the center. Okay, so another tool to try to make the corners work. That might be something there we can work with. There's also a ramp, right? Thought there was. Maybe it's in a different menu. Is it in here? It's in the... Oh, it's in the decorative... Adornments? Yeah. Oh, these guys... These are the same size, but they're not going to snap. That's unfortunate. It'd be really nice if this would snap to that. So I could use it as a... like a ramp... staircase kind of thing. Yeah, I know there's thinner stairs. The thinner stairs are like these things. They're half the width of the big tiles. These don't seem to... I think they will snap to each other. Like if I put... If I put that, I think this thing snaps to it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they don't. Some of them do, like the, this thing will snap to that. I think you can rotate it. Rotating doesn't work. It depends on where you're looking, I guess. Little ramp under doors. This thing? Doesn't seem to want to snap to anything. Alright. Dude. Leave me alone. All right. I'll leave that right there as a reminder. Okay, let's look at some colors and materials. Game is confusing. It can be, would help if it was daytime, but I guess I can force it into daytime. It's a little bit, I know I'm going to screw this up a bunch of times. It's a little bit annoying that the delete and the change color are right next to each other. And you've got to reset it every single time. It might be faster to delete a piece and replace it once you have the color set. So that's most of the colors. I was on this one, so it's everyone but that. So I can change this guy. I think that's all the colors. There we go. It's a daycare. I'll just leave it like that. I've now opened an intergalactic daycare on a planet with aggressive sentinels. Yeah, the menu doesn't remember last item selected. Yeah, that kind of bugs me too. There's stuff like that like I think the game could really use just a complete UI control scheme overhaul. Would be nice. I'm a little bit skeptical it's going to happen because they're a little bit tied to everything also working on just one controller and not having two control schemes. Like a separate one for PC. Space Rubik's Cube. All right, well, so let's rule some out. Yellow, yellowy, and orange, I think, are no. Shades of gray are okay, but I think some color is nice. Green? No. Yellow might actually be okay because of the planet. Actually, now that I think about it. But I think I would rather have it be highlights of yellow. Because like that's pretty bright. But maybe if I have the these things color doesn't really show, but I don't know, some like detail could be a bright yellow like that. Purple's kind of cool. I'm wondering if it'll blend into the ground too much. The terrain is a bit purpley, and these are a bit purpley. Yeah, I haven't looked into materials yet. I think we can get rid of the greens and the oranges. Blues and purples and red all seem okay. I can't tell what the color was. All right, that one right there. Building menu. So let's. I think that whole row I can change. Okay, so let's do rust and swap that to like that. Change this one to concrete and purple. I think it was the one of them looked really dumb because it had like fake bricks. Wood one I think looked okay. I don't remember. Stone. Wait a second. Stone, yeah. Oops. Oh, damn it. Fell off the thing. Yeah, it's the stone one that looks stupid. It looks so out of place. Do the bricks even line up? I guess they kind of do. Okay, so no stone. I think concrete and like I don't want this thing shouldn't look really like rusty. I don't think it should look because nothing here is worn down. This is all like full of energy and vibrance. Nothing rusty here. The wood one I think was all right. Oh, but it gives this like gold. Is that the alternate color? The gold? No. Huh, it changes the metal of the frame. I think I'm mostly going to use the concrete. This just looks hideous. That? Yeah, it looks good. All right. So mostly concrete. Highlights in wood. Don't delete it. So I'm going to end up deleting things, I bet. No, we want concrete. Concrete teal. All right. Next, let's paint the whole wall. In the future, I'll just try to make sure that my paint job is set as I'm building, which should help. Can I do this? Oh, I can paint like that. Oh, that actually helps. You painting? You painted. Spud Minsky, thanks for the 8 months. All right, now that I know it can do that, that actually makes a pretty big difference. What's it look like on the inside? Totally white. No colors on the inside allowed. I think I tried different materials too. I don't think the material matters. So for instance, wood. No. Nope, just the borders, the edges. They should add flat color decals for the inside. Alright, this is the side. Let's do another one. Don't like the boost from there. It's red. Yeah, that's gonna end up looking like a firehouse or something. Okay, that's a little bit too bright. Orange and blue. I didn't really like the orange. Yellow and white, didn't like that. Or the green. Let's try the blue and red. Where's the red bit? I don't see red on there. I just see the blue. This depends on the other variables or other pieces. That's different from the teal, right? Blue, purple, and yellow. I wonder what the hallways look like when they get colored. I don't think I've tried coloring the domes either. Yeah, it's okay, so looks consistent anyway. Oh wow, okay. I didn't think they would take to color much. All right, let's try something more dramatic. Oh, you know what? I don't think the teal's going to be very good because that's kind of the color of the sky. Maybe teal not so good. Because I'm going to be looking up at it most of the time, not down at it. It matters both ways, though. That's the black and whatever. This one was the This one's black as a primary. This is black as a secondary. And I don't see black at all. I think the primary color for these, for basically all of them, is what matters. Try the bright yellow domes. All right, let's do it. They look gold, which is kind of cool. What if I made the corridors the gold, kind of like these stalks, and then I made the rest kind of gray, or something else. All right, so let's change these to something else. Could be anything really, just something not yellow. All right, yellow. How do you go down? Cute. That might be the ticket for the corridors, anyway. Yeah, emulating at least the gold part of the planes, I think, is a good idea. I do want the whole thing to stand out. All right, what if we just go Bumblebee, and I just paint this like black or dark gray or something? Maybe not dark black, but some kind of dark gray. Anybody got any Vanta around? Yeah, that's too much contrast. Mm-hmm. All right, can I match this metal to the dome? That blue detail would be maybe that? No. No. Is there a blue that bright? Perhaps not. But yeah, I don't like the look of that. That's just a little bit too wacky. Wow. Do the windows change the color? I haven't, oh, do these windows change color? Doesn't seem like it, but these tiles where the corridor connects are solid. But, I should probably add some windows here just to see what happens with the colors of that. Out of glass. All right. Let me borrow some over there. Blue and yellow. Blue, kind of blue, yellow. With blue trim. Maybe it's too much blue. I wish I could replicate this blue and put it there. These are already kind of purple. So I don't know if purple in the core is really going to work. Purple and blue. Oops, daisies. I guess that's not bad. Big wacky purple tree. Do I have a filter on the... Oh, I don't think so, but yeah, that's probably a good point. No, it's default. So there's basically... There's the purple, then there's lilac. And that's the... I think that's the same purple, but with a different detail color. No, it's not. It's okay. It's a different shade. I like the other one better. Stupid oxygen tank. Okay, so purple and yellow, no good. Purple and blue, not bad. Let's try the lilac. Let's just, maybe I'll do like half. It looks weird while I'm in this mode, but because of the direction of the sun, I guess. It looks strange. Lilac. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna work. That's the only yellow. That's not really gonna have the same appeal if I do it like that. The yellow is so bright. When am I going to paint these supports that yellow? I think I tried before. And it didn't really show up. Yeah, I don't think it really... I mean, maybe it technically colored it, but it... Can't really tell. Okay, anyway, I've been live, what, like 2 hours? I'm gonna take a short break. Fill up my water bottle. Stand up and stretch. And we'll do a little bit more on this. And then maybe go out exploring, something like that. Be right back. A few minutes. Yes, I was eating. I finished eating. I ate a lot of food. Maybe too fast. For the last several streams or last few weeks or whatever, my go-to has been to use my rice cooker to make some rice, just sushi rice, short grain white rice, Japanese rice. It was really good for a middle of a stream. Having something ready to eat. And I ran out of rice, so I have to like cobble together something to eat in the middle of the stream. You're going to get cookies. No, no, no. Oh, I guess it's not a big deal, I guess, because it's easy to replace. Just a little bit annoying. All right. Maybe the yellow, this bright yellow. Maybe that's the wrong move. What? What do you mean no? Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Oh, they match. We got them to match. So then the main part of the building would probably be a different color. Okay, that looks good. So this is the teal, and this is the... Is it just like lilac and teal? What is the color? Purple and blue. And this is concrete. This is teal. Painting all these up after the fact is a little tricky. Whoops. Damn it. Yeah, I think taking little breaks is good. When you're making something like this, get a fresh pair of eyes on it, get a little distance from it. Because I was kind of being a little bit stubborn about the yellow thing. Because all the trees have the yellow, but it doesn't really work. It's too shouty. Those things are glowing, so they kind of have a different feel to them than these corridors, which is just like a super shadowy, bright metal color. All right, did I do them all? I think not that one. It's hard to say. I guess it's better if I look at... Yeah, that looks right. Mhm. There was one that looked unpainted. It being in the middle of the night doesn't help. Okay, so this needs to be purple and blue, is that right? What's the other one look like? Lilac? Let's do lilac. For just a second. Maybe the middle can be lilac. Yeah, purple better. Oh, okay, painted that by mistake. So that needs to be teal. Yellow light inside the building. Might be a way to do it. Okay. Looking nice. Why is this one? Oh, is the game bugging out on me? Or did I construct the, no, the game is bugging out. Okay, let's try to find that. What is happening with that? Is that just the photo mode freaking out? Seems that way. Yeah, I think so. It would be nice if it was actually daytime here. Alright, so that's purple. Let's mess around with the interior a bit. Or the, this thing. I think that might be what it was already colored as. That's not bad. I mean, it's easy enough to just go around and paint all the pieces if I change my mind later. Particularly for the central part. end up using a gray. That's fine too, just like a neutral. I think for now we'll do the other one though. Maybe change it later. I wish the inside would color appropriately. I don't know why it's... The inside doesn't get any of this color. Or there's nowhere to color it even, seems like. Damn it. I just painted that one the wrong one. Alright, so that one needs to go back to purple. Blue. Alright, lovely. Missed one. Missed one there. Easier in the daytime when I wouldn't have to check the camera mode. Whoops. Damn it. Crap. I wonder if that deleted like staircases and stuff on the inside. I don't know. It just boggles my mind that the delete button and the paint button are right next to each other like that. Every time you open the menu. I should probably get rid of these windows too. Just to make it easier to see what the colors currently are. Come back and add stuff like that later. Then I can put this thing back. That needs to be teal. Okay, now these are wrongs. Oh, it's over there. That one. Why does it keep going day, night, day, night? Because I'm using the camera mode, which lets you, for the purposes of screenshot photo things, you can set whatever time of day you want. And it was currently nighttime. I was changing it to daytime with the photo mode to see what I was doing, what it would look like. That's a why. Now the sun's coming up. Oops. It's also a little bit of a delay when you go to paint something. If you go too quickly, it's gonna skip one. No. Change that. There is planet rotation. That's not true. There definitely is planet rotation. But, I mean, if you're building in the middle of the night, you want to see what the thing's going to look like in the daytime. Just use the camera mode. Quick fix. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's a good idea to color this stuff from the inside. I can only really tell on the corners. Am I able to tell which ones are not colored? Is it easier this way? Because I can't see the corridors really. I can just see like these. Yeah, that's kind of hard to say. What's cut? Like these are not colored. I can tell that. Probably all the ones on the bottom, in the middle. That one. Bloop. Oh, missed. What is that doing there? Oh, there used to be a piece there that got deleted. Okay. That's why it's just sort of floating. Okay, I might have missed... there's probably still like one or two I missed. Like here. All right, pretty good. All right. Oh, there's 3 right there. I sees them. The one at the top. There. Okay, so we've got a color palette. If I do decide to change it, man, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Maybe we'll just stick with it. I wish you could scroll. Well, I guess it doesn't need more complexity, but it would be nice if you could change your speed you move around in the camera mode. Very good. They used to rotate. So the sun rotates around the system. That's kind of weird. Is that the way it works? I've never really sat and tested it. Like, I know there's a day-night cycle. One way you would test it is to just find a space station directly above the surface of a planet and just look at it, basically see if it rotates or not. All right. Wonder what little, like, a point light stuff does. A little highlight lighty thing. Not terribly bright. Can I get a blow your doors off light? Lab lamp. Like, put those around the outside as like a little weird detail. It's like a mollusk or something on the face of my giant computer farm thingy. Oh no! This looks yellow now. Is this the one I painted yellow? Why does it look yellow now? Yeah, they do look... I guess it has to be in direct daylight. I think I tried camera mode. It did not look... Yeah, look now it looks kind of grayish. Look at this one. Okay, so this one right here looks totally gray. Those look yellow. What is going on? It has to have, like, very specific light? That one... Maybe only 3 out of 4 received the color? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Because this one here is also gray, but it's facing the other direction. And I don't even know what's going on here. Oh, you ran into the plants? You decided to stop there. All right, fine. Whatever. Green and orange lights. What, you want to make it a Christmas tree? It's not a it's not a Christmas tree. All right, let's go pick up ferrite. And then go exploring a bit. Putting funny colored lights on a big thing that looks like a tree says Christmas tree to me, regardless of the color. So yes. 34. Undo. Hello. I still need, I think 6 or so of the gravestone sigils. So we can do that in a minute. Or at least part of it. Bye. Magenta? There's not really magenta paint. I mean, if it's gonna let me go magenta, I would do it, but I can't really paint the base magenta or the farm. Whatever. Wow. Oh, the lights. I'm probably not putting lights on the outside. Maybe as like as an accent in a very shady, dark part of the base. I don't know, but not like all over it. Pazzax owner. All right, so enjoy some spaceships. Give me a minute, and then we'll go exploring. Oh, I gotta pick up a little bit. Whoops, that's the wrong button. I gotta pick up a little more ferrite. We'll go try to look at some fighters and get some sigils, that kind of stuff. I missed the exotic one again. Was it a cool one? A lot of goofy looking shuttles. I didn't know that they could be asymmetrical. Huh. Foldy wing trackball. They're all trackballs. The shuttles are supposed to be the starter ship type generalists, but they could really use a... Oh, really? They could use an update, I think. A facelift. Some new parts. I think all the ship types could use a few more parts thrown in for variety's sake. Come on. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. All right, we'll drop this off and then go do some new systems. If I see... Here's what we're looking for. Well, here's the bottom, the lowest. Here's where the bar is. If I find a multi-tool... What do I want? I want 20 slots and A class. I will buy it to see if that gets me better luck finding tools from that point forward. There was a tiny red fighter. Uh-oh. Oh, I did it. Okay. Oh, did not make it that time. Have I seen? I saw the trailer they put out for Satisfactory. What, like E3? Was it E3? I haven't heard a single thing about it since. It's the team that made what, Goat Simulator? I'm curious. I'm waiting to see more. What am I doing? This one? That one? Yeah, let's make sure our paint job is correctus. That's not correct. We want lilac? Yeah, lilac. So the rest should just be lilac by default. Oh, but if I... Yeah. If I go back into it now, will it have saved that info? Yes, okay. I guess because we left the system and came back, I had to select it again. Maybe. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Am I gonna fall off the edge here? What's going on? Apparently. that. I'm gonna do this one. Shimon. Can make 14 more. 8. Okay, so a little bit less than 2 times around. Has anybody played? By the way, has anybody played the Delve League? I spent some time yesterday or last couple days, like brainstorming some builds. I put together a summoner build, and like the tree seemed good. Like coming up with the passives tree, that part's easy, relatively. But when I started thinking about how all the skills work together, it sort of seemed like it was going to be a bit clunky. Like of all the skills they released, none of them seem super awesome. When I first initially read the description, oh, that's right, I'm missing components. Okay. When I read the description of lots of crash reports, they said they released a fix for that. Yeah, there's a static strike one, and the description read it would send out like beams of electricity or something out from you randomly as you run around when you get this buff from killing things. I thought, oh, cool, you're going to be like projecting lightning beams or like laser beams out from you, but no, it's like this. It's not horizontally out from you. It's, oh, the camera. It's like a vertical electricity, like lightning strike, but it's not even very visually interesting. The smite seems kind of cool. I've heard people say that Herald of Purity is super underwhelming. I was thinking about doing like a smite build with Herald of Purity, but then you need other minions. So they also reworked Dominating Blow, but it seems clunky to do Dominating Blow and smite. All right, what am I doing? Okay, so let's jump in the ship. Jump to a station. Where's my ship? Dude, where's my car? There's the computer. It should be right here, right? Oh, it's right there. So the main build I did for this skill tree anyway was for the summoner build. I don't know if I'm gonna do that though. I'm not like dying to play that style. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at the skill tree again and what's possible. Oh, is Polo talking to me? Who was doing that? Who's sending me messages? Nada. Oh, Polo will make tea. It's not safe in your universe. Great. What's this about? Board the purge. Reset the simulation. Didn't I get to this point and they said just go to the center and that's it? Okay. Whatever. All right. You have me show up for that? Or, oh, what about this? Now he's going to have something else to say. He doesn't want to talk about it. Progress towards the galactic. Oh. All right. Fine. I don't think it's possible to get any more from this guy anymore. Get a little free whatsy. Sell for nanites. I'm assuming these will still be available next week if I feel like grinding up the Quicksilver to get all these things. Although if I miss the opportunity to get this goofy statue, I won't be too upset. All right. All right. Let's see. You got a tank full of gas, pack of cigarettes, and I'm wearing sunglasses. Hit it. Go to the life form scanner. Still want the Viking systems. Prosperous high tech. Seems good. My ship looks very purple. I didn't paint my ship. I don't think that's possible. Did I paint my ship purple by accident? Oh, space battle in progress, which means no spaceships in the station, which doesn't matter, because we'll go down to the depot. Whoops. Did I shoot this? I think that was a guard for the space station. Oops. I was just trying to blow up rocks that might get in the way. All right. Multi-tool. Don't use my... All right. Pick up a few more of these. There we go. I have 10. Not good enough. And it's ugly. Hello. Ask for directions. Trade post. Alright, we gotta find the traveler guy if he's here. Still need uranium. Haven't seen it in a while. No traveler. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, guys. Why are you so noisy? Guide. Yeah, I need 6 more. Burp, burp. Maybe he's in the little room on the other side. No ships. I looked in there, but I don't know. I wasn't exactly looking for the traveler. No? Alright. Can I just, what if I don't want to take the message? Can I just hang up on him? Whoa! Wait, what do they want? This is the guy with... Yeah, that's the guy who wants help. What do they want? I just went there and they said explore the... Yeah. I don't know why they showed up. Alright, there's the depot. Looks like a paradise type of spot. Yep. That one looks frosty. Didn't I have another quest I wanted to turn into... Well, I did, and then he said, hey, just go explore, dude. So I don't know what was going on with that. Maybe it's bugged. Wouldn't be the first time something got bugged. Because I talked to him about the milestone stuff first. And then he went on the 2-hour cooldown, so maybe that screwed it up? I don't know. Coming in hot. Yoinks. What does that sound? Is it the game? Yes. I get that there were alarms back in space. Why do I still hear them? It's the sound of a freighter in trouble. What's the sound of me not caring about a freighter being in trouble? I don't know why I can hear it down here. What is the sound of one hand clapping? Seriously? Oh my god. All right. Well, we're not staying here long. Let's scan a few things and get the hell out of here. So much for this system. I wonder if nothing's gonna land here either because of the freighter being a pain in the patootie. Any starships? No, nothing. Sky is empty. Well, all right. So much for this system, I guess. Although it was like a high-tech system. I don't like getting forced into bailing out a freighter. So I think maybe we'll just jump somewhere else. Emergency contact with my hyperdrive system initiated. Badoop. Promising. Balanced. Comfortable. Failing. A bunch of red ones here. Destitute. Opulent. Yeah, let's go there. See you later. If I can still hear it, stream's over. If I can hear it in this system, stream's over. I'm done. My ship isn't purple anymore. Right. Let's go see what the station sells. If I can still hear what? The alarm from the freighter being a tension whore. Okay, multi-tool. It's opulent. It's gotta be a nice one, right? Nope. Yeah. Yeah. There's no graves in that system anyway. Or at least there was not a traveler. I don't know if there's a different way to find a grave. Hey, there we go. Meow. Grave. See if I can do it again. Okay, nothing. It's an opulent system. I mean, there should be a trade depot. Did you send me nothing? Grave. Ruin. I think they both sent me nothing. Nothing. I mean, there's no trade depot at all. There should be one. I guess I can just scan the planet and hope my economy scanner picks something up. Pure ferrite 4,000. Yes. That's a good find. That's 20 of those little rooms. I'm not going to buy it right now. But I have it written down. Irradiated. Maybe it's got to be in the atmosphere. I don't know how close you have to be to find a trade depot. Maybe there's not one. Unknown grave? Yeah, it's a bit more... I don't know if you've got to be a certain way through some of the quests or something to be able to look for them. I just didn't know about them when I first started. So I didn't really check that kind of thing. But it is necessary for some late game stuff to pick these up. What do you mean not clear? Don't you have to do the scan in the submarine? Oh, maybe that's it. Okay, could be. I don't use it for that very often, so I forget how to do it. Units received. What happened to me? Oh, the freaking playlist ended. Wow. Wow. Guess that means I need a new playlist. How's everybody? Everybody's doing good? Well, I'm doing good. I assume everybody else is doing good. Might not be the case. Give me the glyph. 5 to go. Little creature. Little floaty bug. Is that a mineral? Yep. Scan all these guys. What's that over there? A manufacturing facility. Don't really need that. All right, let's try the scan from the menu thing. Galaxy map. Where did I do it from? Yeah. See how weird it is that it's buried in the menu? Why don't you just... Why doesn't it just happen automatically when you do a normal scan? Like, there's this thing, which is a starship communicator, and then a galaxy map. You would think it would be close to these kind of things. But no, it's here in the utilities submenu with switch starship view. Scan for trade outpost next to switch star... So bizarre. Ah, we found one, though. Fantastic. Where is it? That's not it. Trading post. I bet it just spawned one. There's no way it was this close, right? Yoinks. Yeah, it is the dumbest place. Which, you can make that claim for a lot of the UI. You found it where? Really? That's the dumbest place. I guess if you switch two items that were in a place that makes sense, they both end up in the dumbest place. Unit those. Maybe I'll try trading with the spaceships to get some uranium. Oh, that's right. I got some... Did he give me an S-class module? Wow. Did I get this from Polo or Nada? No way. Forgot to sell those. Yeah, I should get like, I don't know, 500 uranium's good enough. Alright, let's try the spaceships. Gra interloper. That's all you got? Not much, huh? You're selling the daggers. How about you, friend? That's all you got? Okay, I guess it's a fighter. It's not really a... Oh, look at this fella. It's not really a... he's not a trader, so I guess it makes sense they don't have a ton of commodities that... They've just got random stuff, like from people he murdered and archaeological digs he raided. No uranium. Nope. Since I'm just gonna buy any random, semi-random A tier, A class multi-tool, I might try going to one of the small whatever they're called, outposts. Just one or two, maybe. Just to see if I can find something. Some middle of the road upgrade to try to get better stuff to spawn. Yeah, I've been in the same ship for a while. I've had my eye on a fighter. I've seen some cool ones, just none that are just have to have them. And haulers are expensive, so that's one thing. And they're not really a big priority. And besides that, what else is there? Exotics, I guess? Shelter, right there. That wasn't right there before. I would have noticed that, right? Spawning stuff in. I think there's only 3 options here. We got 2 of the 3. Minor settlement. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Minor settlement. Not that one. Not the shelter. Maybe uranium. It's not easy to get from these guys. Alright, never mind. All right, one more. One more. Impress me. Not that one. Show me something cool. This one's, it's okay. Not crazy about the nose. Another hauler. All right. Let's go hit up the underwhelming multi-tool seller. See just how bad can it be. Is this it? Nope. All right. Dramatic landing. Reep. Another handgun. This is an opulent system. People keep telling me, go to a high economy system. I've been going to almost nothing but that for literally weeks. Weeks of real time. Okay, slightly different color, I guess. Give me all this random stuff. Guess I can check this for uranium. Bye, bye, bye. Not seen uranium for quite a while. No, no, no. This one. For a second, I thought that was a crash ship. It's not. Mano settlemento. Coming in hot. God damn it. Blue face. Alright, well, let's go to a new system. I still need 5 more sigils. Anything to scan? Scanned the plants already. Ooh, the sky looks kind of cool. It's not that close. Alright, we out of here. Comfortable, satisfactory, sustainable, promising. I think promising is the middle one. Developing, I think, is the middle one. Balanced, I think, is the middle one. Low supply is low. Low supply is low. Sustainable, I'm not sure. I think sustainable might be good. I always forget to open the list before I play. Destitute's bad. Sustainable, I don't know. Affluent is good. Blue. All right. Where's the station? There it is. What, I wonder what the system is. Is yellow. It's yellow. Seems like most of the ones I go to with good economies are yellow. I guess that makes up like half the systems anyway. I think most systems are yellow. Alright. Let's do the routine, check the multi-tool. Probably can pick up some nav data. Good, good. I really hope this is not decent. No, it gotta be A class. A class or better. Okay, triangle face. Triangle Face. Where are you from, Triangle Face? Thank you. Pure ferrite. It's okay. I want, I like this wing thing, this little half circle guy with the really stubby front with a dorsal fin in bright yellow. That's what I want. All right, so, try depot. I guess I could scan for one. Boo? I'm booing. I don't even read it. I'm just, that's the Viking way, is to boo. To boo. Get any directions? Thank you. Aha! Alright. I should probably write that down. I had such a hard time finding it. Plus uranium. I don't need that. And it's got pyrite as well. This is like the gas station system. Oh, now that I look at my list, I realize I had another gas station system written down. I could have gone to get uranium. Oops. It's right there. Right on my list. Quite fine. No last while. Grah. Now I have 2 gas station systems. Forgot to sell those again. Yeah, the volume on these playlists is all over the place. I think like the next playlist I look for is gonna be like a smooth jazz or something. Some kind of like elevator music. I think this game needs elevator music. Like right now, this is elevator music time right here. Because all I'm doing is basically I'm standing in the elevator waiting for the new area to load. I didn't even scan it. Looks like paradise. Coming in hot. Why is the live band in this restaurant so loud? That is a thing that definitely happens. What is this fella? Feathertail. We've got a peacock type species. It's a peacock, a Raptorosaurus, Velocipeacock. Any other animals? Already did that word. That word should not show up. Oh no. I skipped that one. There was another one. Hiding in the bushes. I wonder if my Viking word collection is past the others now because I've been going to Viking systems over and over. $135. Okay, it passed Corvax, 143. Okay, well, that's second. It passed Corvax. Corvax now last place. Units received. $334, 216. There was another one. Yes. Tapped out already? All right. Guess we can go to trading post. This thing, when I was a kid, my elementary school had in the playground, it had big, well, they seemed gigantic to me as a child. Maybe they weren't that big. I don't know how big they were, but they were like tires from a tractor buried halfway into the ground like that. And they had a bunch of them in a line so you could jump around on them and stuff, climb on them. I slipped on one and broke my nose in the 2nd grade. Every time I see one of these things, it makes me think of that. You remember those? Wow. I guess I could have searched for a settlement, but we're already up in the air. When you were 8, a friend shoved you to the ground and you broke your lips open on your braces. All right, I can beat it. When I was in... Was this also in 2nd grade or 3rd grade? Maybe 3rd. I was on a swings. We were trying to see who could jump the farthest in the swing. Like, jump out of it and, like, travel the farthest forward. And I misjudged the jumping out of the swing part and went up too high. So, like, my arc, instead of going like this, it went like this. Like that. And when I landed on my hands and knees, you might be able to see where this is going. Landed on my hands and knees. Shake my head or whatever. Look to the right, no big deal. Look to the left, and I had a 2nd elbow in my forearm. That was fun. So my arm here was going like this. That was the last time I broke a bone. I guess the only time, huh? Yeah, the only time. It was a fairly traumatic experience, but I guess because I was young enough, I only have a little bit of memory of it left. If it had happened when I was older, maybe a... Oh, let's... Okay. Let's change that thing. Get out of here, terrain doohickey. Look at this guy. I like that ship. That ship's cool. Oh, I gotta write that down. You tore your ACL? That sucks. Okay. Stubby. Silver. Lighter. This is kind of close to the fighter I want. If I could get this in bright yellow, I would buy it on the spot. Well, I would look for a good one. I wonder, does it... I think it might be better without the dorsal fin, now that I see one without it. That's badass. When I never got hurt. Oh, no. I was gonna check your quality. Oh, well. There'll be another one. That's a rocket with wings? Yeah. I guess like a chrome Ferrari would be pretty awesome. I said earlier I want a fighter. And I think of a fighter like a space Ferrari. That was kind of like a space DeLorean, which is even cooler. That might be the one. That might be the one. We'll get that in a second. Not that there's no the one in a game with infinite, well, it's not infinite, but with a lot of randomization for ship types. All right, let's go get this buried techie. Yoinks. All right, there was also artifact creature. This might be the same species as the peacock. It is. Yes, received. Are they thinking of releasing the DeLorean? I had not heard that. It's not even a company anymore, is it? Who owns the rights to it? Is it General Motors? I don't know who owns it. Or is it still a company? As far as I was aware, it wasn't a company anymore. Maybe it is. Oh, butterflies. Come on, guys. There we go. Or birds or whatever. They are really hard to maintain because the outer shell is metal. It's really hard to keep them from getting rusty. I've seen maybe two. One was, I remember one being at like this parking lot at the beach. I don't know how they kept it from rusting at the beach. They must have like really taken good care of it. Can you wax a DeLorean because it's metal and not painted? I don't know. Stitches in your forehead. I had stitches in my skull. Another shining moment. My childhood. All right, I saw that. That's not too far. I guess we're hunting stuff now. Went off on a bit of a goose chase. Chrome painted. Yeah, pretty weak sauce, huh? It's like a soft reboot in car form. They might as well call that The Force Awakens when they make that car. Or Jurassic World. Maybe that one is even better. Call it Jurassic World, the car. Got this. So many little collectible doohickeys. They're giving me salvage tech, not the hex cores. Got 10 hex cores now. Okay. Dude, where's my car? How far have I traveled? from the... There it is. 600 meters. You thought they were stainless steel? I think they're aluminum. Or aluminium. Whatever. But maybe they're steel. I'm not sure. 100%. Seems like it'd be kind of heavy if it was steel. It's probably some kind of alloy made with some tin or something to make it light. Moopin. Thank you for the bits, Moopin. Alright, so if one of those fighters shows up S tier, I'm just gonna buy it on the spot. Number of inventory slots doesn't matter. I mean, not too much. I prefer, like, more the better, but take a smaller amount. Low on oxygen. Need to stock up on oxygen. Oh, you know what I should do? I should switch to my other ship for the trade-in value. Look at this guy. That's a cool paint job. I don't think I've seen these wing types before. Are these new? They're not new, are they? I have not seen wings like that. Those look really cool. All right, it could take a long time for that thing to come back. I'll just come back later. That's currently the numero uno for the fighter hunt, though. I think I need 4 more. Or 3. 4 or 3. Something like that. Booming. Tiny red fighter? I don't want a red one. Yellow or silver? Yellow or chrome? Red. Not interested in a red spaceship. Nice coloration. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Try not to throw up. Can you repaint? Nope. Not currently, anyway. Oh, I forgot to search for the... whoops. Whoops. What? No reaction. Didn't even wave at me. Didn't growl at me. Raw. Don't forget to sell. I should also, well, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm not going to be selling my ship or buying a new one. I've got an extra hauler I want to get rid of. Purchase, switch, sell, sell. This guy's heading out to his Day of the Dead party in a minute. Freighter crash site. Burp, 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 burp. I guess I can just scan for it. Okay, where's the triangle face? Light bulb head. No triangle face. Guess it doesn't matter what planet we go to then. Merp. Burp. I think bologna is the superior meat product. I don't know how you can arrive at that conclusion, but all right. Of all the available choices, bologna? Hamon Iberico, de Blota, or bologna. You pick bologna. I guess we'll have to go our own separate ways on this issue. I will respectfully disagree. Printing post. Cesium salami. Oh, I meant to forgot to buy oxygen. Uh-oh. Well, we're going to trading post. Hope maybe I'll be there. Steak? Steak is a bit too general. Can you be more specific? Steak implies the direction an animal is cut. It doesn't really... Could mean a lot of things, steak. Is the goal to make us argue? I don't know. I don't know if there is a goal. Standard Sentinels. Let's go ahead before I forget. Let's scan for the what's it. Can chicken be packaged in convenient circles for later consumption? Yeah. Just like all sandwich meat. Pretty much. Oh, wait. That was the wrong one. I mean, if the epitome of meat products is sandwich meat to you, maybe you need to explore the culinary world a little bit more. Just a suggestion. Nothing? Oh, come on. Spawn something in. Have a roll out boosts. Minor settlemento. There we go. What are you talking about? It's mostly full. Okay, so, like, this is what you want me to get? A red fighter? How boring is this thing? This one's red, too. Let's see if I can buy some oxygen. You went to a barbecue place where the meat tasted like sandwich meat. That's pretty bad. Oxygen. Not a lot, but I guess it'll do. This guy's waving in planes at the airport. 28 plus 8. Is that about what this has? 29 plus 8? Look at this guy. Bright yellow. Looks like a cricket. Looks like an Insecticon kickback. That's what it looks like. Alright, see like one or two more and then head out for the next place. I guess I could be scanning up some flora. Might be a bit too far away. I'm just waiting for someone to say something interesting about food. Then I'll take part. I really don't like these little doohickeys on the side of these ones. Which is unfortunate, because that's how you get the really nice fighters in terms of stats. That little guy's kind of cool. Little double wing. We need my preference. I already said. Hamon Iberico, man. That's the way to go. Uh-huh. Kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. If I could have like 1,000,000 ships, I would probably have a lot of ships. They need to be more specializable. What would be some... Maybe like one ship would have super awesome missile launchers and the other ship laser beams. It's too easy to make your nice fighter ship have all the weapons. Pizza, mushrooms, and anchovies, or pineapple and bacon. Or get one pizza half and half, I guess. I don't know. At what point do you have to land before I can check you out? I don't think they actually get a... Yeah, okay, right there is when it rolled whatever the stats are. All right. Let's get out of here. There was no traveler. Mono, that's not what I'm looking for. Minor settlement. Oh, nailed it. I don't understand people that don't like pineapple on pizza. I don't know how this outrage occurred. I'm sort of guessing the people that don't like it have never even tried it and just don't like the idea of it without tasting it. It's like sweet and savory is an ageless combo in cuisine. All right, what you got? All right, I'm gonna reload. See what it does. Probably nothing. Like if you eliminated sweet and savory from cuisine, half the culinary world would just poof, cease to exist. It's like most of Southeast Asian, everything is just gone. All of Thailand's curry's gone. Okay. Oh, this is lovely. Look at that. I must have like a leak or something. This is the pan trying to collect the leaky oil or something. It did change. Not for the better. I think these ones are capped at like 12 or something. Nice. 5. It's great. Let's try it one more time. Just see what happens. Previously, multiple reloads did nothing. They would just maintain the previous one. The second one, the update, would only update once. Yep. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I suppose. Yeah, let's get some nav daters. Flip flop. Flip flop. That's not the right thing. Check out one more. If there is one more. Without sweet and savory in the world, there's no okonomiyaki, okay? This is not a world I want to live in. If you get rid of pineapple on pizza, you're also getting rid of okonomiyaki, all right? Think about it. Think about what you're doing to the universe. with these decisions. Decisions have consequences. Okay, how far is that? Too far. All right. Boink. That's not it. That's not it. Did it not? Did it point me back to where I was? Where are you pointing me? That's the transmission tower. Okay. Did I pick up my scanner? I did. Let's see. I looked at. We went to the. Yeah. Okay. I think it's time. Whoa. Okay. Let's scan this fella. I think it's time for a new system. Maybe I try a second planet. Didn't really see that many fighters. There's a species looks just like that on my first home planet. Yeah. Hey, fella. You don't really have eyeballs, do you? Is that your child or your prey? Different species, prey. They might be, an herbivore. I don't know. Kind of looks swoopy and scary. All right, new system. Okay, going to Getty. Life form scanner, please. Comfortable. Unsuccessful. Uninhabited stars are white. So if I wanted uninhabited places, I could find it like that. Or abandoned, I guess. Probably the same. Balanced. Satisfactory. Advanced scientific. Conflict level relaxed. Come on, mediocre. Temperate. Ayanogra V Prime. Versus Prime? I suppose I could try doing the reload in the station. I think it works in the station too, once. Let's take a look. This is the same one I have, mostly. A class. Not as many slots. Gotta have 20. No good. 12 of those. I think we'd try the reload here, though. Unite clusters. Alright, look at that one. Did I just swivel the chair? What? What? How did I do that? Without sitting in it. I'm not sitting. Okay. I can't. I never tried to sit in it. I didn't realize you couldn't sit in them. You just spin them around. Look at that. Learned something new about the game. Is the restart like a mullet? I'm not sure exactly what's going on. If it's a bug, if it's intended, if it's some kind of weird interaction with the way the whole system is set up. I have no idea. It does seem to do something once, but not multiple times. I love the squeaky sound. That's very good. I turned my head like it's going to affect my distance from the noise when... Yeah. All right, new minigame. Keep the chair spinning. How many chairs can you keep spinning? Looks like 3. Yeah, it's 3. Well, at least at my current chair spinning skill level. Might have to, maybe there's some techniques to improve the efficiency there. I guess I could scan. If I can scan for the thingy, I'll do it that way. But we still need the alien for the traveler. They're all aliens. We need the traveler for the grave site. Here he is. Oh, I've got to... All right. Just saving's not good enough. You have to quit and reload. Although I think a bigger one of those is just going to be the boring rifle-looking thing. What I really want is a super weird-looking alien one with teeth on it. A green alien lizard skin. See if that did anything. Nope. Did it reroll stats? Nope. Did nothing. Alright, how do I do it? It's over here. Yeah, it's on the same planet. It's probably not a coincidence. Looks like paradise. Yep. Alright. No, go that one. Going in hot. Okay. Upside down. It's cool. Mm-hmm. 3 more. Units received. Fairly toxic, huh? Input data. What was that I just scanned? It was like a hoppy cactus kind of thing. So, you know, just your typical hoppy cactus type planet. What did it just show me? That is a settlement. Okay, good. Mm-hmm. 92 tox. Like it. Something over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this fell. Units received. Okay. Let's head over to the settlement. I'm taking damage. Who cares? Not me. Oh, it's birds. Boing. Maybe, wait a second, slow down, back up. Maybe I should have taken that job in Barcelona? What? You had a job offer in Barcelona? And you didn't take it? Oh man, I could tell you some places to go to get some food in that city that is really good. I know that, well, I don't know all the places, I only know a couple, but I know where to get some amazing seafood. Nine. All right, let's save and reload. See if that thing changes. Oh, okay. Significant pay cut. All right. Well, I guess that's a good reason not to take it. Maybe just go there on vacation one time. Maybe that'll do. It changed. Please don't be good. It's not. Please don't make me buy you. It only worked if you didn't save. Yeah, I'm not sure the exact specifics, because it seems like sometimes I've done something like that, like I've saved and then tried to reload. I mean, it does. As soon as every time you get out of your ship, it saves. So that's not true. But like, I think if I saved like it, wherever it is, the little thing that puts it in your Neonite upload list, that one seemed to not work. I don't know. Who knows what's actually going on beneath the hood? Yeah, it's got to be A class, 20 slots. That's a requirement. If I see that, I will buy it. Even if I hate it. Maybe if I really hate the way it looks, I won't buy it. If it's super ugly, I'll probably pass. Speaking of which, where's that thing? The little save guy. Here it is. You know, I just realized that I thought that silver ship looked so awesome, and the ship I'm in right now is also silver. Maybe that's my type. Silver ships. Hey, ship, are you silver? Hey. You're kind of blue. Oh, you know, I can actually look at what he... Yoinks! Oh, God, this is confusing. Oh, Oh, this is giving me a headache. Because it didn't, the axes was consistent with the tilt of my ship. Yeah, these weird little bow tie wings, I don't like those. I like that nose type. That's probably my favorite nose type. Or, there might be two that look kind of like that. But one of those I like. Alright, anyway. Trading... No, not trading post. Didn't it show me... There was a... Did it send me back to where I'd already been? I don't see a marker for a different one. I guess I can search again from the trading post. Or just not bother. Where's Big Ass Farm? I took a break working on it. Just because I think people get a little bit bored of me, of just like being tedious building stuff the whole stream. So I try to only do a few hours of it. Come on, man. Now I'm getting the rest of my Stargate sigil symbol things. Looking for fighters. Da. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, there's different types of building. I mean, sometimes I kind of know exactly what I'm looking for, and there's progress being made, and things are getting bigger. Other times, I have to, like, figure out, like, what's the color it's going to be, and I test every color, and then I test the second color with the first color, and, like, it's very, finicky, and there's no, like, visual progress being made. Bruh. What are you waving at? You just waved. Oh, you're waving to that. Are you waving to the ships coming in? Nice. Looks like an F1 car. Yeah, he waved when the ship left. Alright. Or is it because I'm moving? Are you waving at me? It's hard to say. Yeah, let's see some fighters. The Viking system. Show me the fighters. Burp, burp. I love what you've done with your makeup. Oh my gosh. Very flattering. Bunch of shuttles and explorers in the Viking system. I mean, the number of shuttles you get is always the same, but it should be. Wowie zowie! I think I already saw this one, or was it a different color? Yeah, I like that nose. This is the one I flew by. I took a photo of. I just don't like these things. Rest of it, sweet. But these things on the side, not a fan. Not a fan. What am I looking for in a fighter? Yeah, that's been answered pretty succinctly. I'm looking for something that looks cool, basically. Got a number of... Actually, the last system, or system two systems ago, I found one that I'm probably going to go back and buy later. Like while I'm eating dinner or something, I'll try to find an S-class one. S-tier. God, I can never remember. S-class. Tier 3 or Tier 2, whatever it is. The tiers are how many inventory slots it has. That's alright. Those wings kind of go with the nose, I guess. I wonder if these have been updated, because these things have been updated over the course of the development of the game. If you look at screenshots of spaceships from when the game first came out, like these pieces were much simpler. They didn't have as much machinery bits and bobs on them. Mm-hmm. Kibble, yeah. Doodads. It would be cool if one of the things you can get from the weekly events is like a wing, a special wing type that you can modify your ship with. That you can only get through that system. You can't find it naturally, so you could have a super rare ship and then modify it with a rare wing. Although I guess if they only release the one wing, everybody's going to put it on their ships, so it won't be very rare. So maybe it won't be very good if they... Maybe they need more than one wing. I don't know. But then if they release multiple wings, it becomes less exclusive. Maybe it needs to be harder to get. I'm not sure. Could be an idea. All right. Probably seen a decent amount already. How many times are you going to say hi to me? Okay. Next. Then where would they waste their time saves coming? Yeah, I'm saying it shouldn't be a totally open system, and you shouldn't be able to modify your ships with pre-existing ship parts, because you don't want to take away from the value of the exploration aspect of the game, which is the main thing of the game. So exploring new systems, finding new random ships, that should always be like the focus. So if you can modify your ship, it should be from like you should be able to modify everything. It should be like one specific thing. Advanced technology. And maybe something that's hard to get. Maybe it's expensive or hard to craft. Takes a while to get the item, something like that. No battles, please. Relaxed system. They said there's going to be exocraft customization with the weekly events. And I suspect they're testing the that kind of system for a future ship recolor system. That's my guess anyway. Who knows what they're actually doing? Well, another handgun in a high technology system. Any travelers back here? See any travelers? Oh, whoa, okay, eyeball, jeez. Do I? Oh yeah, I could use, I bought some, but I could use more. Thank you for the reminder. Hello, traveler. What are you supposed to look like? You look like the alien a little bit. The alien in Enemy Mine. Where are you from? And are you pregnant? Oh, if you haven't seen that movie, I didn't just say that. It's kind of a spoiler. If you've never seen that movie, you should go watch it. Pretty good movie. If you like sci-fi movies. Batteries not included. Also a good sci-fi movie. Unknown Grave. Oh, let's scan a rooster. Yoinks! Is it the same planet? It seems closer. I guess I'll go there first. Coming in, Hatto. Yoinks. Oh my goodness. That's pretty good. Pretty proud of myself for that one. Nice banners. This planet's awesome. Relax, Sentinels. You must have watched it a million times. I haven't seen it in a long time. I don't know exactly how well it holds up. I assume it's probably still pretty good, but like the effects look kind of hokey. The aliens probably look like rubber suits. That was not there a second ago. Why don't you just drop in some skyscrapers while you're at it? Come on, buddy. Shelter. I need the other thing. Settlement. Fifth element. It's okay. Actually, it's really good. I know I could probably like start an argument if I pretended not to like it. Too far. People get really passionate about Fifth Element. If you want to start a fight, tell somebody you don't like that movie. Or not a fight, you know, but you know, if you want to push somebody's buttons. I don't know why you'd ever want to do that. But just in case. Okay. Let's observe some spaceships. Then we'll head off. Wonder if I can see any animals from here. That's a mineral. Oh, it's dark. Yeah, I still haven't seen Solo. I wonder the Netflix. I know it. Disney is setting up their streaming service, but currently Netflix is still getting all the Star Wars movies. I wonder if they're gonna get Solo. The new patch ate some inventory slots from Exocraft. That sucks. I don't really use mine for much, though. If it was easier to take to different planets with you, I would use it more. It's a bit of a pain in the butt to set up a new platform on every planet you go to. Especially since they're not actually faster than melee boosting. Whatever. Is there like an unofficial term for that? Mm-hmm. 26. We've got the porcupine. I like the porcupine wings. They're okay. They're not my favorite, but they're all right. They don't really go with that nose. Q boost? Yeah, that's a dumb name. There needs to be a better name. You could call it a bash dash. How about that? Bash dash? It's better than Q boost, that's for sure. Maybe it's not a great, but it's better than Q boost. Bash dash. Falcon Punch. Yeah, but it's not really a Falcon Punch, though. Another shuttle. Oh, no. Got one saved that's very similar to this, but with a better nose. I have the location of it saved anyway. I don't actually have the ship. Boop Scoot? Boop Scoot's not bad. All right, one more. One more. Still have to get the grave, don't I? That's a hauler. All right. Will I be streaming Path of Exile? Maybe. I just haven't been able to find a build I want to use or a skill I want to use. I would like to use like the new ones, but none of them I really think are super amazing visually, which is my main concern. So I'm not sure. If I can't decide on a build to use, then probably not. If I do find one, I probably will. Are you describing my piloting prowess? I don't understand what else that sequence of words could be referencing. Seems like my piloting prowess. Right, not buying that. Pick up the random stuffs. No, I don't think it's a song. I think it's the sequence of events my ship just went through. I got down, I turned it around, I went to the town, and then I sort of booped it, and then I scooted it. I don't know about the boogie part. That part's confusing me. Destination reached. All right, so much for that. Guess we can go to the grave. I guess I could search again on the other side of the planet. It's far enough away, we might find a different thing. Where these come from? Maybe I killed some pirates? Whoa, 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 what happened? There's not really going to be an upgrade to this. If I get another ship, it'll be to do something else, like murder things. I'm going to get a murder things ship at some point. It's going to be hard to find a ship better at exploration than that one. Maybe a very small incremental upgrade I could find, but it's probably not worth it. 14 out of 16. Any animals? Any little diggy things? Oh, there's an animal. You're hiding in the grass. It's actually hard to see for a second there. Mineral. All right. Great. What's that over there? Transmission tower. No system. Flourishing nano construction. All right. What happens when you get, the little sigils, are they called sigils or something similar to that? What are they called? Glyphs. Okay, the glyphs. They're used as a coordinate system. So when you get to you find a teleporter or Stargate thing on a planet, you input these in a certain order, which serves as an address to send you to another portal somewhere else in the galaxy. What's one food you've had that you could not do without if you were to move back to NA? Where am I moving there from? That's an interesting question. If I were to move back to NA from South America? From where I'm at now. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm all about that, basically Spanish anything. Oh, little Geki friend! What are you doing here? You must be traveling through. Just passing through? Dude, I love your skin pattern. I checked the this thing, right? No good? No good. You thought I was Canadian? I might be. I might not be. That's why we call him Zed. Yeah, it's one of the less rational things about certain variants of the English language. Calling Z Zed doesn't really make any sense. It's like the other way around from the other perspective. It's like calling no travelers. It's like calling aluminium, or it's like calling aluminium aluminum. Doesn't make any sense. But people do it anyway. Okay, no traveler, dude. Outposts. Coming in hot. Oh my god. I wonder if I didn't hit the land button, what happens there? If you're from a place where Queen's English is the thing, then it's dead. Yeah, I understand that. It doesn't make any sense. It's a ridiculous... I don't know. Language is often ridiculous. That's one of the ridiculous things. Inconsistent, I guess you would say. Inconsistent. But languages are full of inconsistencies. Oh, I think it's... Yep. How far is that? Bit too far. I think I scanned most of them. The dark souls of languages. Minus settlemento. All right, show me super duper fighter. It's gonna be really hard to top that fighter I saw a little bit ago. I don't know how I'm gonna top that one. Look at this guy. It's too bad I don't really have a use for another explorer. I like the look of that one. It's like a ambulance or something. It looks like it would take you to a hospital in space. Drink. I would never really get another one, but that's a cool one. I would name it Ratchet if I had a ship to look like that. Like Cybertronian mode Ratchet. Ambulance Explorer. I'll note it down just in case. Who knows? I want to have a in addition to having like a zoo where you can put weird animals you found in your base in a certain part of it, I would like a to be able to have more than 8 ships and just have this like car collection basically, but for spaceships, for all the cool ones you found. What freighter should you go for? If you're looking for inventory space, which is the main reason most people go for freighters, you want one with the big stuff on the side. Those ones can have the most inventory space. Either the big rectangular, like air conditioning unit looking things, or the big spheres, or the giant wings. If you want inventory space, you're looking for that kind of stuff. If you just want a cool looking ship, then go with whatever you think looks cool, I guess. If you want the space, you want the big wings, big attachments on the side. How do you have more than 6 ships? I don't think you can. You can have 6 or 8, I forget. But I don't think you can. Whatever that limit is, as far as I'm aware, you can't go past it. Like this thing, I don't think this will get you to 48 slots, those little guys. Too little, too dainty to carry a lot of stuff. Oh, there's a little guy. How does it even lift off the ground? I guess these things are like anti-grav units or something. Could my character even fit inside this vehicle? And how... I guess that... Yeah, it looks like there's like a hinge where the cockpit lifts up. What if you rolled it, you crashed it, and it was like on its top? How would you get out? I don't know if you could. Death trap. Oh yeah, they do look Yeah, you're right. It does look like the anti-grav whatever magnetic units on the side of the Nebuchadnezzar in the Matrix. That's true. They're not glowy. Be cooler if they were glowy. That's my fighter right there. That's a shuttle. Yeah, I mean, it would be fun to kit one of those out. I don't know how much you could do, just because it's only going to have like 4 tech slots. So you could only double up one thing. So you would double up one weapon, or maybe your shields. So you would have to like really nerf your damage or really nerf your defense. You'd probably double up a weapon. And just have to refuel your shields more often. Marvel of the Munaga. The shuttle's max at 28.8. Yeah, but I mean, if you're gonna get a shuttle to fight with, you're gonna get the most ridiculous tiny one you can find, which is not gonna have 8 tech slots. I don't think those little ones can have that many tech slots. Is my guess anyway. 15 plus 2, piece of junk. I don't think this one could have many. This is probably like 28 max. Yeah, it's got 26. All right, seen a decent amount. Where does I go next? Observatory over there. I did find a... Yeah, settlement to the left. Am I stuck on the stupid... Okay. Let me free. Yeah, so yeah, that's why I was that's what I was thinking. If you have a tiny ship, you can only buff one thing. If you buff your damage, you can recharge your shields by killing things. So it's probably better to buff your weapons than your shields. To double up. That's not how you get out. It's the E button. Do you get out of your ship with E and Subnautica? Why was I doing that? Like some muscle memory thing. Stupid pistol. I guess maybe all that does is it upgrades it to the next inventory size. Because it seems like most of the time I'm getting these pistols and I reload it and it's something bigger. Doesn't ever seem to like switch types and never goes to like alien or something. Yeah, see? Don't be good. Don't be good. Don't be good. Don't be... Damn it! Oh, I said I would buy it. Ah, oh, crap. Oh, but it's so ugly. I said I would buy this if I found it. 20 slots A-class to jump to the next level. I guess the one I have isn't that stylish. I mean, it's not like this thing's amazing. It's not. If the multi-tool you're using affects the multi-tools you find, then I do need to buy it, right? I need something like this. It nerfed your dash jumps. What? No, this is not a long-term thing. This is just, I'm just testing to see if having a better quality multi-tool affects what I find. You don't think it does, but I mean, I've had this multi-tool a long time, and I very rarely see anything decent. And it's always like this model or the other rifle. Very rarely do I run across, like very rarely, the alien ones or the exotic ones, experimental ones. No, you can tell me how it works, although I don't think anyone actually knows. I don't. Can you data mine the game and find out for real how it works? You had a shit multi-tool forever. You eventually found a good experimental one. Yeah, I think it's possible. I'm not saying it's not an on-off switch, but it might improve the percentages of finding a better one. Each planet has a pool to draw from. Instructions for getting S-class tools involve going to another planet to save and reload. It makes the first multi-tool station you visit draw from that planet's pool. Oh, is that why it changes when you reload? Because it switches the pool? Is that what's going on when I reload? Because reloading seems to only work once. So when I reload, I'm switching to the pool for the current planet? Is that what's happening? Ah, okay. That seems to make some sense based on things I've been doing. So what you're telling me is the multi-tool I'm using doesn't matter? Is that what you're saying? All right, new requirement. I'll buy one suboptimal if it looks okay. New requirement. That was already. I think I said that already. I said if it was ugly, I wouldn't buy it. What? Is it right over the hill? Yep. You're surprised I haven't found a 20... Oh, I have. They've just been ugly. Is the issue. Like this one. Why do I look at it? It's 24... No, I'm not buying it. No, I don't want it. I don't care. If it was S-class, still no. Not interested in your stupid, ugly rifles. Yeah, I've looked at a lot of different multi-tools. I found maybe 2 experimental ones the entire time. And I found a handful of alien ones. They're just never very good. So when I found the alien one, it was from the pool of the previous system. I didn't write down where that was. Well, now that maybe we can pay attention to that. If I happen to find something good first try, just visually good. This is my path, right? No. That's my path. I went there. Wealthy. You get the fashion, but how often do you actually see your multi-tool? Every time you dash? Every time you bash dash? You see it? Every time you mine something out of the ground, you see it? Every time you shoot an alien, you see it? Basically all the damn time, it's visible. Doesn't the pool swap when you change systems? I don't know. If it swaps when you change systems, then reloading wouldn't do anything, right? But I don't know. Okay, I need a few nav daters. Hey, Frankenstein. There's definitely something wrong with the overall system, though, because I should not be running into pistols that frequently. Whoa, calm down there, buddy. Seems like almost every system I go to has a pistol in the space station. Nice colors. Oh, Flappy Bird. Flappy Bird. Oh, the wings move when it takes off. That's cool. I didn't know it did that. Space station draws from every planet's pool. Where are you from? I think I need 2 more. I would like to just find something. I mean, that's part of the charm of the game, right? Finding things randomly. But I might break down... Once I have all the glyphs, I might just go to one of the coordinate things that people list on... There's a subreddit for it. It's called No Man's Sky Coordinate Exchange or something like that. just to get something because it's so hard to find something. All right, graveyard first. Well, I don't think I don't want a experimental one. I don't think, because they all kind of look the same. The alien ones have a lot more variety. The experimental ones, at least the ones that give me 24 slot, they all kind of look the same. They're exact same shape. You can get them in like different colors with slightly different patterns on the outside, but the shape doesn't change. Coming in hot. 15 out of 16. All right, anything nearby? A building. Buried stuffs. Built. Bloop. I think I need to. What he wanted, like 1 or 25 or something like that, or was it 15? To turn in the hex cores. All right, that's about it. Actually, let's scan for settlemento. First try. Good. Yeah, that's why I have not turned them in yet. I had... First time I went in after doing the quest to turn them in, I had like 5. And I started turning them in thinking, oh, he'll just take them all right away. And then I quickly realized, to my horror, one at a time. Units received. You need to turn in 350 to buy all the items. Well, I'm sort of just guessing that those items are not going to disappear by next week, so you'll get more from doing the next quest next week. They're also going to be adding things, so yeah. I don't know what the next method will be. I don't know if you'll still be able to get hex scores by digging stuff up next week. Guess we'll just see what happens. I got the one I wanted, so that's good enough for now. Mood, bip, 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 bip. Quit. Whoops. There's always a chance it'll be a new set. Yeah, that's why I made sure to get the one thing I actually wanted. Yeah, I got the emote. The statues, I think, look kind of goofy. I might get the helmet. I don't really want that kind of helmet right now, but maybe later when there's other things to go with it, I might want it. So I'll probably try to get that before the end of the week. And the other stuff, I don't really care about. Blob statues might be funny. Mainly just want the helmet. And already got the gesture. Yoinks, ugly rifle. Right. Nannies. No. I don't want to talk to you. All right, let's go to the trade thingy. Oh, look at this guy. Sasquatch. He does exist. And he's got fabulous feathers. I'm glad I took a brief look around. Did I scan these green ones? Yes. Oh, those are, those are the mold thingies. Can you abduct creatures yet? No, but I would like to and like put them in a zoo. I mean, if this guy needs to be my friend, come live in one of my bases, my zoo planet. Dude, you're kind of fabulous. He's got like a beard, like an Abe Lincoln beard. No mustache. Behavior, passive, age, fluctuating. What does that mean? Notes, redundant internal organs. Oh, fantastic. Eats foliage. 6 meters tall. Meters? Thought it was units. Shouldn't it be units? Kilograms? What's a kilogram? We're in space. Shouldn't it be units? Some kind of unit version? It's like a proto-gek. Oh, yeah. Long lost. That's why I call it a Sasquatch. It's like the gek version of Sasquatch. Oh, he's not happy. Sorry. It'd be really nice. You know, it'd be a nice touch. You know how you can kind of like hide, you can embed data in JPEGs, like words and stuff. It would be nice if they embedded a layer to tell you the star system and the planet when you take a screenshot. So if you're looking through your screenshot folders later, like I should be able to look through my screenshots in game and then tell me where that is so I can go back to it. Oh, there's a big crab thing. Units received. Like Spore? Yeah, well, sure. This game does take some, take some ideas from Spore. Why not take that one? Yeah, I know how to get the coordinates and all that kind of stuff. But it should be something that's kind of like part of the game, not so fiddly. Is that the... Yeah, that is the exotic right there. B-Wing. Oh, here it comes. Coming in hot. Careful there. You're going to snag your tail. Oh, you took... A little bit late for that. All right. Nice. It kind of looks like eyebrows. Should I buy it? Relatively inexpensive. These ships should be more expensive. They've got, like, the best bonuses in the game. They're super crazy looking, and they're just cheap. Hey, no, no, no. Hey, come back. I didn't mean it. I take it back. I take it back. You're very expensive. Damn it. I was going to take a screenshot and write it down. Whoops. I guess he was listening. I heard his ego, his little feelings, I guess. How many glyphs do I need? Do I just have one left? One left. One more system. Fairly unlikely that thing's going to show back up anytime soon. I need pulse engine upgrade modules for what? Oh, the booster. Right. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get close enough to see this one. It looks like a fighter. Damn. Maybe it'll land. Oh, I think it might have the little side things I don't really like. Yeah, it does. What kind of ship? Fighter. Looking for a cool fighter. You want, like, technically the best, you need these little things on the side, but I don't really like them. It's got 30, max is 38. I just don't like the look of them. All right, system, one more. Una más. Drop me one more. That is a shuttle. It's derpy. Not in a good way. Alright, no good. That kind of reminds me of Battlestar Galactica a little bit. Off we go. One more system, and I'm going to have all the glyphs. And if I get impatient about the multi-tools, I can always just take a portal, a Stargate. Not a portal. Right. So that was wealthy. Booming. All right. Good enough. I wonder what kind of like wax job you get at the spaceship car wash to protect your clear coat from hyperspace wear and tear. I was noticing some tarnishing on my paint job there. I need to get some Arm & Hammer. Or no, wait. What's the kind? What's it called? Turtle. Turtle shell? Turtle wax? What's it called? Turtle something. Space turtle. It's probably called space turtle in space. But handgun, of course. He just did the John Travolta. I can't find what I'm looking for. Animation. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, fascinating. Splat. In Elite Dangerous, you have to repair your paint job or it starts to come off. That's cool. That's pretty neat. Trading bows detected. What? I don't think so. Come on, guys. 2? Looks like 3. We're going to lose them in the asteroid field. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Lost him. Jumps. You saw my freighter for a split second? Where? Where did you see it? My freighter? It might have just been a similar one that jumped in. Probably not mine. Never tell me the odds. Alright? I don't think those are the odds. Maybe they are, maybe they're not, but never tell them to me. That's... Space pilots are very superstitious. You can't give them actual statistics. It's just gonna... It's gonna screw up their mojo. Did I scroll over? I did. Oh, yes, I did. You're right. That's what happened. I did scroll over the option to summon it. Yeah. Last one. Hey, triangle face. Why don't you look like the guy that showed me where he came from? But this is a grave, and I saw him up there. Things do not add up. Glyph, 16 out of 16. The odds are 1-to-1. That's true. I guess you can tell me that. If it's 1-to-1, fine. Don't you scan me while I scan everything else. Any diggables? Also need a scan for a settlement. Grass on the collection. Yeah, one less thing to have to go look for. Outposts. Far? Do we need to hear the song again? Oh, I don't think so. I think once every few weeks is definitely just fine. Not a lot of animals. Aside from the Boyds. Alright, let's go head off one of these spots. Pay attention. That's what I get for looking at chat. We're Stop and save. One of the planets, you scanned 88 species. I had something kind of like that on my home system. And I'm wondering if one of the patches, like, deleted something I had scanned. And it was also on my home planet. Yeah, so maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Blink. Had a hard time finding more than one of these in a row lately. No good. Already have 10. All right, let's go to the trade depot. I suppose I should be saving at these for the nanites. Keep forgetting. Oh, the creatures. Trading post. All right, here we go. Last one. The Purge. Progress. What? Oh, I hate. What happened to the just randomly explore? I wish there was a way to just not display for a while the quest text. Like, if I'm not actually working on it, it's just screen clutter. I think it's because Polo's timer ran down. That's probably what happened. Emergency brakes. Okay. All right. Anything to go get? Good fire. Could you make the inventory system not garbage? While you're at it, Hello Games, could you just completely revamp the entire UI and control screen? That would be great. I mean, moving your mouse to look and WASD, you can keep that. Kindly reevaluate everything else. Max inventory 50 million space bucks. Kind of dusty here. They don't need to change everything, just the control scheme and the keybinds and the UI. And multi-tool discoverability and ship customization. You know, stuff like that. The rest is fine. Besides that, it's fine. 12 million space bucks. 2 million space bucks. And a slow day on the excessive dead human skin planet. The original Final Fantasy is the only example you have of a worse inventory system. Was it worse? I don't think it's worse. It was. I think it was. All right, it wasn't fantastic, but probably not worse. Is it worse? Would you say it's worse? I guess you did say it's worse. You would say it's worse, because you already did. You would because you did, and you did because you would. All right, I'm gonna go grab this Digable. Although it kind of looks like one of the weirdo ones that's gonna be stuck underground because it's in a cave. Maybe it'll be in the side of the hill and not the cave. Ah, good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's just like Smash Brothers. Oh, yeah. It's good. I'm like Jigglypuff. Okay, show me some fighters. I've already kind of decided the fighter I'm gonna get. It's possible I could find a better one. This is your last chance, game. Show me a better fighter. Well, it's yellow. I can say that for it. It's yellow. Definitely yellow. If I just duck under here, I'm gonna be okay, right? I mean, I could fill it up, but why bother? Diablo 2. Yeah, the charms idea was a weird one, huh? But it led to decision making, which I think is good. The No Man's Sky inventory is screwed up, not because of decision making. That's the problem. There's your problem. Hey, buddy. I don't know if you need all those fins for this particular model. This is, you know, there's a subreddit. It's called, Shitty Car Mods or something like that. Where people do, like, horrendous things trying to make their cars look good, but it looks terrible. This is like the spaceship version of that. I'm just going to put 6 fins on my tiny shuttle. That'll help aerodynamically. They're not even straight. Like, this one's at an angle. I mean, they don't have to be straight, but they could all be at a similar angle or radial or something. Like, this one's slightly off, then this one's straight up and down, then this one's more to the side. Can it even fly? Well, it landed here. Unless it crashed. Maybe like it can manage a controlled descent. Thermal protection. Oh, my vision's getting blurry. Check that out. They're so dusty. I'm seeing double. Big fella. Fly right by. How long do you think it would actually take me to die in 67C weather? Uh-oh. Sun's going down, big fella. Okay, it's gonna take a while. Is my health going down? If it is, it's very slow. Oh. Oh, it's like sporadic increments. Okay, it's like bleed damage in Dark Souls 3. There's like a hidden bar filling up. When it fills up, it chunks me. It's chunking me. Oh, it's red, damn it. I know there are planets more extreme than this. Maybe it would be more of an issue. But, like, this is so inconsequential. I do have 6 S-class shield modules installed. That definitely helps. I guess it's also nighttime, which makes it harder to see. Oh, there's Mr. Finns is back. Oh, oh damn. Only 25 more minutes before I meet my end. What's going on in the game? Just chilling. 60C, it's pretty nice. I'm a lizard, so it's like this is my way of speeding up my metabolism, you know? This is how lizards go on a diet. They just go up onto this thing on a trade depot when it's nice and toasty out. Mm-hmm. Exotic, although, but it looks red. Damn it. I like this model a bit more than the one with the huge wings because it's just a little bit better detailed. Like there's little details here that looks like this is actually something that's put together. Like that squid one is just tubes. It's just a shape, right? It doesn't have like details that make it look like it has machinery. I like this one a bit better than that, I think. I'm not crazy about the red. Oh no. 17 slots, no good. You're building a 3D printer. Pretty cool. I've thought about getting a 3D printer. I need like an entire extra room for random projects that are inconvenient and impractical and expensive. And noisy. Noisy. Also noisy. Smelly? Yeah. Toxic fumes. Kind of required. Uh-huh. You red as well? You're kind of... Oh, no, you're not. How do you get a ship? Any of these that show up, you can buy from the owner. You can have 6 or 8, I forget which, total. On your bigger ship, a freighter that you can have it. It's up in space, can't land with that. Or you can find a crashed one and repair it. But it's hard to find a good one that's crashed. Oh, darn, no, heat damage. Oh, nice. It's gonna get toastier. Alright. Show me that scorpion pepper temperature. We're like in the jalapeno range at the moment. Jalapeno. Oh yeah, 80C. Keep going. 90. Cook it. 100. 100. Can we do 110? No, we capped out. All right, is this gonna make a difference? Red one again. How long will it take you to regain your lost health? Like 10 seconds in a ship or underneath here. What's wrong with red? It's kind of boring. Oh gosh. What am I gonna do? 39. I think I've seen probably most of the ones for this system. That's okay. One more. One more and then we're out of here. It does seem to be chunking me faster. The increment seems about the same. Uh-huh. Oh, storm clearing. Yep. Shuttle. All right. Good enough. Yoinks. To infinity. Actually, no. Never mind. I take that back. Not to infinity and beyond. Kind of wanted a multi-tool, but I guess it's not that big a deal. Don't really need one.
Technology recharge.
$16. Can I show the ship? There you go. Look what you've done. Now I'm going to be fiddling with screenshot options. Ooh, vintage. Nice. I think we need a more extreme field of view. Maybe that was good. 70. 70's fine, right? Oh no, we want to get. No. Ah, damn, I screwed up. Oop. All right. I keep forgetting it's opposite because we're actually doing field of view and not the depth of frame or whatever. Now the angles, dang it. Oh, it looked better before. Maybe from over here now. Oh, it's all right. Can I change? Oh, I can, huh? In space. There, put that on a postcard. Oh, God. Oh, I'm going backwards. That color is better than red. Yeah, see? Exactly. Exactly. So much better than red. Mission accomplished. Well, some of them. Found a good fighter. Finished off the glyphs. Still have a terrible multi-tool. Can you go to the sun? I have not tried. I don't know. Maybe. I've tried in Kerbal Space Program, and it's hard. Man, the amount of Delta V you need, it's ridiculous. Happen to arrive here in the day. We can check out the colors on Zizavid. Yeah, I think that color scheme's gonna work. There's still like detail work to do, and there's no windows, all that kind of stuff. But like the basic idea of the colors, I think is good. Was that a transporter? Yeah, that was a teleporter. You can jump between space stations and your different bases. Anyway, I think that's about it for tonight. That's been almost 7 hours of streamage. I think I might stream a little bit tomorrow. I'm gonna try to tinker with Path of Building again to see if I can find something that interests me for the Delve League. So if I come up with something, we might play that tomorrow. I don't know. TBD tomorrow. But that'll do it for tonight. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had fun. Smash that follow button. Yeah, you know. See you later. Good night.